Why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed! Get him!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Time for the main event.
What a headache. Who's next? You're safe. Go that was really brave of you. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go. Isn't this the kid we just saved? Oh, it's that brave girl! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude. Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the best! Aw, you're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member. Want to spar? Want to spar? Pretty good crowd today. Not a scratch. Songs for you.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
When am I gonna catch a break? Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, what about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Oh, thanks so much for letting me know.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350!
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Over here! Add another 50!
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield!
600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offer? 600 shield going 3 times. And sold.
Phew, the gems belong to me.
I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Oi, that's
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe? happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to.
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge. I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right? When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Okay.
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief?
Let's see.
I'm not so sure now.
Let's try writing a rap.
Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Sorry. Let's go sing a song.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth? You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money? Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over.
That'll be fun.
I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
This belongs to your dad.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Geomero probe.
Back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
So this is like a discount.
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a geomarrow probe.
Okay, now.
The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
Okay.
450.
480!
$520.
550.
560!
Throwing bids out at random.
$650.
700.
$720.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do? $750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Look at this, isn't it?
Hook actually won the bid! Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. Ah, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
It's not big deal at any place.
Hook knows this is what grown-ups should be like, but Hook still wants to thank you. Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Dad.
And yeah, finally going to get done with this.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Want to spar?
Natasha! Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Persuaded lots of people to bid on him.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Huh? Go.
Want to spar?
Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's go.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off!
Ya está quieto. Cada vez estos directores se conflicen.
Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the malls and... Oh, yeah, Sela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Oh, that
My
baby.
Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday.
That's so nice.
Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds like they spoil you.
I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Thank you for inviting me.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Jun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him.
Yeah, keep me from
I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy? This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected Jun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook.
Oh, no.
I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Huh? So, my gift is also useless.
Oh, no.
Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Want to spar?
Jika ada application the much 等很有些人的 extraordinary in the non-stop available. We saw the angel. We saw March 8th. No problem. When business comes knocking. Oh. Give me a job. 160 shield. They're underground. They're below ground. I wonder. You too.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
So, what about the rest of the garrison?
They're behind us. If negotiations go well, then Dunn will lead them down into the underworld. He's a very capable sergeant. Upright, plain-spoken, a model Silvermane Guard. I assume you remember him. You and Serval ambushed... subdued him in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. I think he was out cold for most of the action.
Sometimes fight leads to finish it.
Conflict was a product of the situation, I understand. Not to mention, he wasn't in bad shape when we found him. Thank you for holding back. Don't worry, the hard work is already behind us. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alright.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and Japard's sister. Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Want to spar?
What's going on? Okay. Let's join this.
She's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
那才是我们摆荡意志力。
Is she anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Shepard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Huh? Go. Want to spar?
Oh.
Please, help my friends!
What happened?
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Want to spar?
Okay, so let's see. So
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. Right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just, I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute, was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Surely you could have foreseen a monster.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
I'm ready.
That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Okay, let's go in.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
Why did you crash? There's no reason for it to crash just now. Okay. Nothing here.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Don't mess with me.
Strike apart. Time for the main event.
Made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
civilians in this. Okay.
What a headache. A one-time enemy. Bladed Turn it up. I'm on guard. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Strike with heart.
Time for the
Let's rock.
lance at the ready.
Who's next? Victory by the blade.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! The monsters are coming this way!
Oh no.
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us. Great. Come on, I want to try something out.
Okay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it. Great.
Ouch.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Strike with heart.
Nice.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Damn it.
Great. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Impressive. How many can you block?
Pretty good crowd today. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
So cool.
Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for the main.
Let's rock. How many can you block?
Just such a cool main character, to be honest.
A sharp scythe needs targets. A one-time enemy.
This song's for you. Lance at the ready.
I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery. Bladed flash.
Pretty good crowd today. I'm on guard.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Let's rock. What a headache.
Okay.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Great.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Great. How many can you block?
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Lance at the ready.
So you are afraid of me. Time for swordplay. Bladed flash.
Pretty good crowd today.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother? Thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
A trap laid by a Fragmentum monster? Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... it's so cold.
Stellaron promises survive.
it just talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londo.
Did it just say Japard and Serval? That noise! Do fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Just talking to the screen.
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
It's repeating our names.
Names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kakalia? You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kakalia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Serval, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
First, let's take it down.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. How many can you block? Strike apart. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Blade is what? Sagacious discernment. Practice is over. Swords descend. What a headache. Time for swordplay. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
Okay.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? You see, you really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why the hell does it keep crashing?
see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm all right, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Huh? Go.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving lives doesn't need repayment.
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Japard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Japard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Japard, can I talk to you for a moment? you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Gepard. I changed my mind. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Gepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. It wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Not sure, always good help.
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Gepard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit. It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Kakalia, don't you dare look away, because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Take your time.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Want to spar?
This.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Nope. That's not the first spot. Now to hit the robots.
What do you think about all this? Oh? And why is that? I see you're already a full-fledged trailblazer. You're right. We can't remain indifferent to those in crisis.
How could the mighty Xianzhou alliance be breached by a Stellaron? Something's not right. The Xianzhou alliance is a small faction, but one that derives its power directly from an Eon. They have immense strength, much more than a train under the protection of the fallen Akivili. Stellarons can lead to the collapse of stars scattered throughout the universe, but the Xianzhou has Land the Hunt on their side. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Xianzhou Lafu. This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
Doesn't like her. She smells of danger. Still, a trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivili.
Let's make sure this.
This is big. I'm coming with you this time. Something's not right, which means the alliance is land doesn't, it follows. I guess it doesn't matter. When the cancer of all worlds broke, Pinaconi is, but alas, something's not right. The Xianzhou has Land the Hunt's blessing. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Which means either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Xianzhou Lafu. The Alliance is made up of 6 great ships, all following Lan the Hunt. Its mission is to eliminate the Eon of Abundance. Lan doesn't rank among the more powerful eons. The concept of the Path of the Hunt is narrow. But in contrast with the other eons, they pay close attention to mortals. Lan grants strength to the Xianzhou Alliance without reservation. It follows that the Alliance's Marshal and 6 generals are in no way inferior to Lord Ravagers. I guess it doesn't matter if I tell you now. Our original destination was a place called Pinaconi. The records on the Express indicate that it's a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least that's how it was in the days of Akivili. When the Cancer of All Worlds broke out, the IPC lost control of Pinaconi, and the planet sought refuge under Sipe the Harmony. Now it's a member of the family. Pinaconi is holding an event, and the family sent an invitation to the Express. Himiko intends to accept the invitation, so we were planning to travel there as guests, not trailblazers. But alas, for now we're changing our bearings and heading for the Xianzhou. This is big.
Did you notice that Kafka didn't mention anything to do with you? A Stellaron hunter implanted you with a Stellaron. A move like that hints at a far-off purpose. Everyone says that Elio can foresee the future, and that every step of his schemes is a foreshadowing. You must be extra vigilant. Kafka won't always turn a blind eye. The Xianzhou Alliance. I've heard of them, but never had any contact with them.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this? I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against. Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Don Hung. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus. I'm so annoyed.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lofu. I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Right, what's up, this
3 against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This show is so cool, serious.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Alright.
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you. You could say he keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Oh, wow. The train carriages are so cool. Can we put a little stage there? I'm only kidding. But if you like, I could give you all a small private show anytime. The sofas here all look tailor-made, perfect for VIP guests. Thanks for inviting me. I've got my hands full right now, but I'm looking forward to the express tour.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it.
Straight.
I knew you'd be excited. Check out the master of gossip over here.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
Have a safe trip, you guys. Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Shift the balance. Will of preservation. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Great.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance at the ready.
Next.
This song's for you.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Practice is over. Swords descend. Turn it up.
No.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
It's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
No history about the books. Wow.
If you like, I can give all of you a small private show anytime. The sofas here all look tailor-made. Perfect for VIP guests. Thanks for inviting me. I've got my hands full right now, but I'm looking forward to the express tour.
Journeys, dreams, few make it to the end. Most people are just bystanders, witnessing birth and brokenness in the world.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Who buy that thinks smart water raises their IQ.
an ornament.
So you are afraid of me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Nanook.
It's time.
Yes.
How many can you block? Bladed Turn it up.
It's time.
I'll end your misery.
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
Will of preservation. Can't stop.
Okay. You crashed at the most misopportune moment. Feeling sleepy.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Yeah.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Great.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Great. Who's next? Bladed flight.
It's time.
Strike with heart. Bladed What a headache. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Song's for you. The audience is waiting.
Let's rock. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Alright.
Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
How many can you block? I'll end your misery.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
It's time.
Next.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, I want to try something out. Time for swordplay.
I'm on guard.
What a headache. Next. How many can you block?
Turn it up.
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me. How many can you block? What a headache. Next.
That's it. I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up. Keep up.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah. many can you block? Bladed fluster!
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Shift the balance.
Will of preservation. Can't stop.
Great. Great.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Bladed flush.
Songs for you.
Turn it up. Don't mess with me. Strike with heart. A one-time enemy. Bladed flush. Let's
I'm on guard.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Who's next?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What a headache. Who's next? Turn it up.
It's time. I'm on guard. Pretty good crowd today.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Next, a one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Lance at the ready.
Oh no.
What a headache.
Okay.
Time for swordplay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Don't mess with me. Next, I'll end your misery.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward!
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Keep up.
That's it.
What a headache. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Don't mess with me. Next.
Will of preservation.
Shift the balance. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Can't stop.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Practice is over. Swords descend.
On my command.
Great. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Pretty good crowd today.
song's for you.
Let's rock. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Seize the initiative! Not a step closer!
Only a scratch. How many can you block? Bladed flush. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stay focused.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up.
On my command. This ends here!
What a headache.
We stand together in the name of preservation!
Okay. Pretty good crowd today.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance at the ready. Lance forward.
Not a step closer! This ends here!
Okay. Don't mess with me. Practice is over. Swords descend.
It's time.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
How many can you block? Bladed flush. How many can you block? Strike with heart. What a headache.
On my command!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
In the name of preservation!
Only a scratch. Bladed flush. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay focused.
Damn.
On my command! Time to finish this!
That's it. This song's for you.
Let's rock.
This ends here!
Dishonored.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Going.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. show must go on.
Preservation.
So you are afraid of me. How many can you block? Blade and flush!
Songs for you.
Turn it up.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard.
Strike with heart.
Shift the bat. Will of preservation. lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Time for swordplay. Blade and flush.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Shift the bow. Will of preservation. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Can't stop.
Great. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Burn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Don't mess with me. Time for swordplay.
Song's for you.
What a headache. Who's next? Blade and flush.
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good
I'll
crowd
free you
today.
from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's rock.
Strike with heart. What a headache. Don't mess with me. Blade and flush. What a headache. Strike with heart.
Turn it up. It's time.
I'll end your misery.
What was that? Asking for trouble.
How many can you block? Blade and strike.
This song's for you. Keep up. It's time.
Who's next? Strike with heart. Blade and strike.
Turn it up. It's time.
Don't mess with me. Time for swordplay. What a headache.
Lance at the ready.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. How many can you block? Let's rock. Shift the back.
Will of preservation.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Can't stop.
Great.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Practice is over. Swords descend. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Bladed fly.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block?
Time for the main event. I'm on ready to lose yourself. You can fight it or rock with it.
What a headache. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Practice is over. Swords descend. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch. Lance forward.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard. This song's for you.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stay focused.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. What a headache.
In the name of conservation!
Only a scratch. That's it.
Dishonor the blade.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Shift the balance.
Will of reservation.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Can't stop.
Great.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So,
Illusions of the past. Shift the balance.
Will of reservation.
Afraid to look. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Shift the back. Will of preservation. Don't mess with it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Shift the bow. Will of preservation. Enemies ahead. Up first grab.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Swords descend. Shift the back. Will of preservation.
What was that? Think you can take on me?
Don't look. Shift the bow. Will of preservation. Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. How many can you block? Strike with heart. Shift the bat. Will of preservation. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Can't stop. Great. Swords descend!
You can fight it or rock with it. Lance forward!
Who's next? Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The best is yet to come.
Want a spark? butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Annihilate.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go.
Noise.
Wait, go on.